is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Neymar. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's a good bit of goal to aim at, up to meet it! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Neymar!
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. And that's definitely not his best. Real chance here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely...
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kimmich. Valverde gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Salah. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Neymar. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe! And that's an excellent interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, they can break here. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Goretzka. He's got to be in here! Goretzka is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. And here's Neymar. Goretzka. Oh, well played. Kimmich. Mount. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lewandowski hits one! They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Some really good ball movement. Mount, defenders on the back foot. Kimmich stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Mount, and here's the chance to counter. And he's in a really good position here now. Oh, he's found him in space. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's been given away. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. An act of charity gratefully received. And yes, it's him again. Colo-Colo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets away from his opponent. Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, and he's broken the line here. So, what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute at a
Laid out to the
time.
left flank. Neymar.
Neymar really added the width there.
Massive lead! They are rampant! Oh boy, this fella is flying. You just anticipate that he will do this week after week after week. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than that.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Colo-Colo have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Please turn
It
your
really has
attention
been
to the
an
screen for
astonishing
information
game, peppered with
provided by the
goals.
local
You
police.
cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. A real chance to break. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Ruben Dias. And that interception was most necessary. And he skips past his man. And it's Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Now the counter. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Lewandowski. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read. Kimmich. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Now it's Mount. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Valverde, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is a great ball. Can he put it away? Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar! He's kicked it out just. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Poor pass that, sloppy. And the counter is on. Lewandowski looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Valverde. Goretzka. Lobbed in behind. There's the hit! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, he's in! Chooses to go back. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Colo-Colo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Salah. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. And that has left him in a heap. Lewandowski, spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Salah, and that's been intercepted. Coman. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. De Ligt. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, super ball.
Colo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's been intercepted. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, look, he moved.
And time is up. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Lewandowski, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Please be reminded that drinking is
That's it
only
for
allowed
tonight's
in the
match, so it
areas
just
shown in
remains
this
for me
map.
to thank Jim
Very
Begden
much for your
alongside me,
cooperation.
and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can
Hello,
see, there's been
everybody,
a
and welcome
terrific
to today's
atmosphere here.
match.
There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mohamed Salah, and that interception was most necessary. Could move up a gear here. And he's picked out the runner. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's picked out the runner.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mount. Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Casemiro. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Messi just eases him off the ball. Neymar has given away a free kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Colo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rudiger. Mbappe goes through the middle. Mohamed Salah. Kimmich looking to break out here. Lovely ball into space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich gets it back. He's in a good position here. Goretzka. A real chance to break. Mount fiddles it through. Plenty of room for the shot. Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Valverde. Goretzka. Mbappe. Here's Lewandowski. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mount. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. Got a sight of goal here. And out to safety. It's run loose here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi gets away from his opponents. He's got the shot away! He's delivered all right! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And they can counter here. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Mbappe. Colo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's heaved it away. Lewandowski. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? He's left his man. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Please be made aware.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So off we go once more.
Colo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Ruben Dias. De Ligt. Pressure already building up here. And he's running through. Big chance! That's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Away from immediate danger. Kimmich. And here's Neymar. He's got away. And that's a good ball. Goretzka. Good spot, he's seen the run. Valverde. Messi has created one goal already. Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a fabulous ball. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Colo really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Colo, corner number 2 then. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Messi. Valverde. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Lewandowski!
The match was 44,000.
The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mount. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shot could be on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's been intercepted. Valverde. And it's Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Ligt. Well seen, saw that coming. Lewandowski is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Passing nice and neat. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Colo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Defenders on the back foot. He is through here. Messi. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Diaz to Cancelo. Look at the space here, and the shot! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Substitutions taking place.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
Colo surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Griezmann. Great work on the overlap. And he's in a really good position. Header! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Colo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
It's Salah! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Colo could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi gets a foot in here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now there's a fine ball. Goes in for the header! Robertson is there to heave it away. João Cancelo. Messi, and that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich tries looking up for options on the left. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And they can counter here. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And the finish! It's there!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. De Ligt. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Close. He's got the shot away! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Lewandowski. Mount. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. It's run loose here. Mbappe. And it's been taken straight back. Messi! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lewandowski. That's been intercepted. Messi. Sends it forward. Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. Mohamed Salah. And it's Lewandowski. He's beaten the last man. It's a good ball and he could be in. It's Neymar! And another time! João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. It's Van Dijk. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, well played. Ruben Dias. Goretzka. And it's Lewandowski. Mount. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he was alert to it. Lewandowski. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Rudiger picks it up from the goal kick. Passes short and sharp. Back they go. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kimmich.
There will
Mount.
be 1 minute at a time.
Resolute defending there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lewandowski. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Looking to break out here. Mount. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's the hit! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Messi. Oh, that was vital. Casemiro. Poor pass that, sloppy. Interesting ball. He's through here. Tries a shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Substitution for Colo Colo.
So,
Number
time for changes
19.
on both sides, actually.
Mason Mount. Number 8.
Koeman.
Joshua Kimmich.
Goretzka. He spotted the run and
On
played
the
it through.
field.
Neymar.
Number 18.
It's a pretty loose
Kingsley
pass.
Coman.
Gets his
Number
pass away.
14.
He's got away.
Leon
Mohamed
Goretzka.
Salah! It's loose and
Substitutions
there's a race
taking
for the
place.
ball. Goalkeeper's ball.
The attendance for this match was 44,070.
Now it's Lewandowski. And the danger is cut out. Defenders on the back foot. Driving on, he could shoot. Great hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Colo Colo really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And that's been won straight back. Scholes. Played out wide into space. And it's Scholes. Lobbed in behind. Scholes is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. To Messi. Now it's Kimmich. Gets a good foot in there. Koeman.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Scholes. Hernandez. Pedri. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal. Up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Koeman. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Koeman. Now it's Goretzka. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Substitution for Colo Colo. Number 1. Manuel Neuer.
Shot a goal!
Coming on to replace him
And no,
is
he couldn't find the finish.
number 21.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again.
Substitution.
Simple as.
And it's Neymar. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. Some really good ball movement. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. Casemiro. Neymar. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're quick to get it back. Mohamed. Can he finish? And the follow-up! Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. There's the through ball. Heads it!
2 added minutes have been
Terrific
indicated.
save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Goretzka. So that's it. It is all over. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the
Just
heart
a
of
quick
your
announcement.
defence,
It is now
and I'm
time for
afraid
our
they were
special
found
lottery.
wanting in that
Please
department.
grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of
everybody,
football
and
to which we
today's
look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rudiger gathers from the goal kick. And it's Messi. Kimmich. Neymar. And the counter is on. Neymar. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, important interception. Kimmich. Oh, they can break here. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Dias gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Ansu Fati. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ansu Fati. And he was alert to it. And he's there to get it away. Well read, nice interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kimmich. Ah, this through ball looks good. Lewandowski. And they're on him in a flash. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the flag has stayed down. Heads it! And that's caused a worry or two. Kimmich. Messi. Has a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. For Valverde. No goals as yet. Van Dijk. Defenders on the back foot. Valverde. So what can they make of this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Ansu Fati. Oh, well played. Valverde. Nicked it back promptly. Lewandowski. Kimmich. Spread out to the left.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Casemiro with a fine tackle. did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's left his man. Nice control. Tries a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's a promising position. Neymar chooses to go back.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
he had to make that, and he did make it. Kimmich with the foul. Kimmich. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Colo head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen two goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Number 10.
We're
Neymar.
promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Coming on the field is number 19.
Valverde, and it's Messi.
Mason Mount.
Very nicely done. Good read, needed to be. For Valverde. Kimmich. Over to the left. And it's Van Dijk. Fiddles it through. Gets away from his opponent. Can he get away here? And he has been fouled there. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, what a mistake! Mount. And that interception was most necessary. He's in a great position. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, this is... And the shot! And the follow-up! And he's done it! Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kimmich. Now it's Ansu Fati. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Look at the space here. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Nice interception, well timed. Kimmich. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Kimmich.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
And here's Lewandowski. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Minutes is number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Substitution in progress.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that's been won straight back. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Osimhen, this is promising. Oh, good read. Barella. And it's Salah. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alexander-Arnold. And Casemiro stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Barella, and that's been intercepted. That's a throw. Oh, good read. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Mohamed Salah. And he's in a really good position here now. He's looking unstoppable. Got a decisive goal here. Mohamed Salah! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes
Lewandowski
has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that is a nice touch. This could be their final throw of the dice. And he's there to clear it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat, a thoroughly disappointing outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
When you're walking through the gates.
And that's where we have to end it.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
Conditions
welcome to today's
absolutely
match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. Ansu Fati just eases him off the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And it's Casemiro. Mohamed Salah. Lewandowski. Here's Goretzka. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski looking for the runner. Might be danger here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Messi. Lewandowski. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. What a throw in. The pass has gone astray. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lewandowski. Bout of passing here, really easy. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Casemiro gets good distance on it. Out of play for a throw. Goretzka. Goretzka. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Kimmich. Mohamed Salah. Colo Colo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Kimmich. Ansu Fati. And that's a good ball. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted. Neymar. Lewandowski stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. And they can counter here. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hops for safety. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well played. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ansu Fati. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, they can break here. That's a good ball played into space. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, it's come loose. And that has left him in a heap. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention.
And we hit half-time, and there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Colo Colo happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Colo Colo. Number 10.
Here we go again.
Neymar.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Mason Mount.
This is their second corner of the game.
Kingsley Coleman.
Gets up to head it! they've scored! They have come roaring back! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Lewandowski! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, it tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. He's had a shot. It's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mohamed Salah, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Colo Colo.
So time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mohamed Salah. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
And that's been intercepted.
Salah.
Oh, good read.
Substitutions taking place.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out towards the right wing. And he's in a really good position here now. And he's gone looking for safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Barella. Passing nice and neat. Lewandowski already with 2 goals under his belt. Kimmich. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Coman in acres of space out wide. Coman. Lovely ball into space. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Played out to the left flank. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through and all alone! Can he put it away? Kimmich has created 1 goal already. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Number 19, Mason Mount.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Leon Goretzka. Number 21, Griezmann.
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Substitution.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Coman. Coman going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming. Coman. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, they've got it again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Griezmann. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to...
Goretzka has been caught there, it's a foul. Casemiro.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's been intercepted. And the number on the board is 3.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And it's been given away. So that's it. It is all over. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Colo can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar moving with spring in every step. Definitely one of the players of the moment.
Yeah, at this moment in time, Peter, he's a terrific watch. Whether he truly takes over this match or whether he has flashes of his best, he'll impact because he exists to entertain.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pellegrini. Zaniolo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Casemiro. That's Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And Casemiro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kimmich. Van Dijk. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Rudiger. Pressure already building up here. Turns back here, probably the best option. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Alexander-Arnold. Colo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mancini. Long ball out to the right. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Van Dijk. Played to Casemiro. Rudiger. And it's Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Casemiro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zaniolo. Chipped through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Karsdorp making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, and he's broken. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Karsdorp powers forward with a very strong run, if not a strong finish. Two couldn't stop him.
It's loose, and again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Cristante. Oh, he's found a real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roma can try it again now. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. Oh, good ball! And now they can spring out of defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Moved on forwards. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Karsdorp. Lovely ball into space. Rudiger makes the interception. Casemiro. It's a good ball and he could be in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? He's in acres of space here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Salah. Thinks one through. Cleared away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Colo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pellegrini. Spinazzola. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Ah, it's been intercepted. He is through here. Now there's a decent hit. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Abraham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Colo can counter promptly here. Cristante! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And that's been levered clear. Great hit!
The attendance for this match
that
was
is rather wayward.
44,804.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played out to the left flank. Zaniolo. Now who's going to be first to this? Now this could be a chance. Got a decisive goal here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Salah. There they go, hunting in packs. He's got away. Spinazzola. And Dybala. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Away from immediate danger. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Over to the left. Played back in. Spinazzola. So, what can they make of this? Kimmich. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Oh, that's a key interception. Salah. He's going for goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Karsdorp gets his pass away. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's left his man.
Colo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking for the runner. Good ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mohamed Salah. They've managed to get it away. Salah plays it in. Oh, it's a foul. They're right on the edge of the box. Colo have been handed a game-changing chance. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Colo. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
And that will be the final act. Colo win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Colo leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here, and much... Great chance! Goal! Milan!
Right from the first whistle, they've played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Origi simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Colo didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. It's Van Dijk. Casemiro. And he's forced to go back. And it's Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has been cleared. Rafael Leao. It's Origi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Origi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Colo are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
It's Rudiger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Casemiro. And it's played forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Brahim Diaz. Now Tonali. Hernandez. Tomori. Hernandez. Tomori. That's Brahim Diaz. And it's Origi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van Dijk. Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. And it's Casemiro. Salah. Now it's Lewandowski. Interesting ball. Oh, he's in a really good position here. And they're quick to get it back. He's left his man. He can get that clear. Now it's Origi. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. And it's Casemiro. Tonali. Oh, this is a terrific run. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Van Dijk.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Play to Casemiro. It's a good ball and he could be in. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Casemiro. Mount. Lewandowski. And he's found a way past. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Rudiger. Fiddles it through. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Things are looking
Not
good
the
for our
most
boys as
convincing
they
of
go on
displays.
for
They
their
could certainly
well-earned
do
break.
much better than this.
Let's
They'll
keep
want to
this
keep
up.
things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Colo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Some really good ball movement. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the ball's a good one here. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rafael Leao. Tomori. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. And Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Tomori. Gabia. Colo still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Rafael Leao.
The attendance for this
He
match
could be in
was
here.
80,953.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Brahim Diaz. Now it's Origi. Long ball out to the right. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Rudiger. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Colo are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got a chance.
Brahim Diaz! Casemiro. Mount. And it's Salah. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Knocks it away. And it's Salah.
Colo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tonali. That's Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Tomori. Gabia. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looks to clip it forward. Just eases him off the ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution for Milan.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitute.
Great leap! And That could come back to haunt them.
Lewandowski appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Brahim Diaz. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Milan have it back and they can go again. And the danger is cut out. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Casemiro. Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what...
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Wojciech Szczesny, Peter. He's got incredible reflexes and that makes him one of the best shot stoppers around. He's also very comfortable when he's under the high ball or coming out for crosses. And having someone like that just easing the pressure on that defence can spread confidence very quickly.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Always onto this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cuadrado. Tries to dink it in. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's forced to go back. Cuadrado. Rabiot. And that's been intercepted.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Has a goal! Robertson gets it clear. Neymar. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Danilo gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danilo. Clips it so gently. Played into space out wide. Mount. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Turns back here, probably the best option. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro, spread out to the left. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. That's Rudiger. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. It's Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. That's Rudiger. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. So who can spark this game into life? Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. Played to Casemiro. Kostic. Interesting ball. Rabiot is onto this. And he just whacks it away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Over to the left. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but
so
still
it's been even so
goalless.
far. Which way will things
What have we
go in
learned
the
from the
second
first
half?
45 minutes?
Ours, of course.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. McKennie. And it's Cuadrado. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. He's played him through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Well, there's one of the players of the week. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Alexander-Arnold. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Now Van Dijk. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Kimmich. Played with finesse. Cuadrado cuts out the pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. McKennie. Nice sequence of passes this. Cuadrado gets away from his opponents. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
The attendance for this match was 44,785.
Back into the middle. Cuadrado. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to get rid. Poor pass that, sloppy. Rudiger. It's Van Dijk. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Rabiot. Danilo. Here's McKennie. Di Maria. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Looking to break out here. He might be in here. Rabiot. And that was very necessary. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. Rabiot. It's Rabiot! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
After 81 minutes is...
Deadlock broken,
25.
it's 1-0.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Pressure already building up here. And it's Lewandowski.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Kostic. Here's McKennie. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Very special in announcing today's Man of the Match award. Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Van Dijk. Pressure already building up here. Robertson. And it's Neymar. And it's Van Dijk. And Casemiro. Gonzalo Villar. Juricic. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. It's Van Dijk. And it's Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. Now Van Dijk. And it's Casemiro. No significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. And it's Casemiro. Now Neymar. Robertson. And it's Rudiger. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Poor pass that, sloppy. That'll be a throw-in. In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Spread out to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chance to break. Interesting ball. Ah, this through ball looks good. Ansu Fati! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Out to the left it goes. Colo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to... It's Gabbiadini! Just off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed to get rid. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Casemiro. Rudiger. Gets his pass away. Coman. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Lovely ball into space. Juricic. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rudiger. And it's Lewandowski. Manolo Gabbiadini. And that's been intercepted. Opts for safety. Rudiger. Played to Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. It's Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Rudiger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
That was the first
views
half.
on the first half?
Let's hope
Yeah,
the boys
despite the
can turn it up
scoreline,
for the
it's
second.
clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Colo playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Casemiro. Now Van Dijk. Casemiro. And it's Van Dijk. Griezmann, out to the right. No, he's just misjudged that one. Corner given.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Always onto this. Manolo Gabbiadini. Danger averted for now. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Up to meet it! Can he finish? And it's in! And that is his first! The first, surely, of many, many to come! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Neymar really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Neymar!
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
The attendance for this match was
Griezmann.
71,550.
Is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Neymar. Coman. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Manolo Gabbiadini. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Griezmann. Filip Juricic. And here's Mohamed Salah. Fiddles it through. Oh, shooting chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Lewandowski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now they can spring out of defence. There will be a throw-in. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bout of pop. Mohamed Salah! Gets good distance on it. He's got away with one there.
Substitution on the field.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And it's Juricic. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson. Griezmann. Over to the left. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And it's Van Dijk. And Casemiro. Neymar. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And it's Rudiger. He's in a good position here. He's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Substitution on the field.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There will be 3 minutes
and he's there to get it away. Played out to the left flank. Now the counter. He could be in here. And he's in on goal. And the flag has stayed down. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
In advance, please visit the ticket office for information. Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
Conditions
welcome to today's
absolutely
match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And the keeper's got it again. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Casemiro. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. Played to Casemiro. And it's Rudiger. Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. And Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Mohamed Salah. Mount. Trying to find shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose, and the follow-up could fall kindly. It's there! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
The goal scorer for Colo Colo after 20 minutes is number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Colo take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Pinamonti. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mount. Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forwards and with intent.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the ball is out of play. Van Dijk. Now Neymar. Mount. Almost half an hour in now. Colo Colo are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Mount. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking here to chip it through. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. That's a promising ball. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Casemiro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mohamed Salah. Opts for safety. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
First half is up and things are looking good.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Colo leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. Colo carrying a 1-goal lead. Pinamonti. Kimmich. Van Dijk. And it's Casemiro. Moved forward and quickly so. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Mount. Lovely ball into space. This might spell danger. Kimmich is fouled. In for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Lopez. Still just a single goal between the sides. Looking for the runner. Poor pass that, sloppy.
The attendance for this match was 45,996.
He's in acres of space here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Substitution in progress.
Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Good ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now it's Pinamonti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Casemiro. Chance to break. Long ball out to the right. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Frel. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Thinks one through. He's had a hit! Goal! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 77 minutes is number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Colo get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. And it's Lewandowski. Fiddles it through. He's gone direct here. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Casemiro! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
They've played it short. Salah. Mount. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's come loose. Great hit! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. An act of charity gratefully received. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
After 87 minutes is number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ferrari.
2 added
2
minutes
minutes
has
to
been
be added
indicated.
on. Interesting ball. The Frel in acres of space out wide. And that's that. Colo Colo enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Lewandowski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game? Colo.